And alright. Hi Ian. Let's just get started. I have to get these. But yeah, so this is pretty much going to be based on hello moth. Pretty much based on successful arcs' last video. So if you haven't seen it, go watch that. Show him some support. But I'm gonna be hunting for 1 hour in all 14 like areas with grass in the game. And it's gonna be 2-part thing, 7 hours each for 7 areas. And it should work. I don't know, man. How are you? Oh, hi, Eternity. Yeah, that's fair. Did you pull an all-nighter, or did you just, like, wake up early? Because it is pretty early where you are. Yeah, main goal of this stream is... That was surprisingly fast, okay. Main goal of this stream, yeah, that was like 4th encounter, is it certainly was an early bird. Is to get either a Gleam Radiance, an SA Radiant, or a regular Gamma. All night as you haven't slept in 48 hours. You should definitely go get some sleep, like, soon, because... I mean, 24 hours is already a lot, but 48 is way too much. That's, I mean, it's only a little unhealthy, you know? Terrible sleep schedule again, fix it and break it every week. I've been getting better at not having a horrible sleep schedule, but I've been waking up really late every day. Want to hunt Gamma Sharp Pod soon, but I don't know if you will during the event. Same for me. I wish you could find bunpuff from, like, fishing, but at some point after the event ends, I'm definitely gonna hunt for Gamma Sharp Pod. Because I actually want to go for a Rainbow Wisp Cavendish, but I mean, that's going to take a really long time. I'll probably find at least 2 sharp pods before then. True, but still. So, basically, Radiant is like... I don't think I have a Radiant Goppy, I'll double check. Now where are my Goppies? There they are. Okay, yeah, no, that's not Radiant. Basically what Radiant is, it's a thing only the Bob's Pond's, tier 5 Goppies, and some bunpuffs have. So as you can see in the battle here, the bunpuff has like, I'll show it in the overworld because it's easier to see. Every bunpuff event, like Lunar New Year bunpuff, has a 10% chance of being radiant, which basically is just like an extra cosmetic thing. Not super rare, and it just has fireworks go around it. The tier 5 Bob's Pond Goppies have the same thing, but it's a 1 in 2 chance for them to have like a custom aura effect around them. It's a feature they haven't used in like, I mean, it's been about a year since Bob spawned, so it's cool that they brought it back. Also, hi Crucified. Yeah, pretty much. So it basically just makes it so if you find any like SA or Gleam bunpuffs, if you hit the 1 in 10 roll, it's pretty much just like 20 times more valuable. Another alpha, nice. It's a bad day. Sorry to hear that. What happened? AC. Pretty sure that's not SA, like defensive priority. Yeah, I'm not like complaining about any alphas. I'm just surprised. Your boyfriend broke up with you? Oh. I don't know what to like say, but I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Oh, Gamma Romer approaching next. I honestly don't know. If I had to pick one, probably Cephalops. I feel like I get a lot of them. Though I'm not using Roam Boosts this event, so probably not going to find one in this stream. Loading the items in your main outfit, and every time you put on Roblox says you're missing an item in this outfit, and cry in a corner. I didn't know it did that actually. I thought it just like removed the item. He was anyway, excuse you, but still. Yeah, I mean either way, it still sucks that that happened. Hunting Igneo on Route 1? No. So I just have that there, mainly because I forgot to remove it, but I still technically am hunting for it. You have attachment issues, you can't escape that type of thing, you've been given freedom. True. Yeah, that's the upside to it. Back-to-back bunpuffs. Okay. Things like that. Got a back-to-back bunpuff with another bunpuff with a radiant bunpuff after that. I had something similar. I got a bunpuff back-to-back with an alpha pyramind back-to-back with a bunpuff. But the alpha pyramind had been on pity, so it wasn't like as rare. But it's still really weird. Maybe in a kind of way that I don't remember, to be honest. Do I have the alpha pyramind in here? Yeah. Got this yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. Though it's brawny clumsy temper, so it's like the worst possible nature. Gamma Cow back-to-back with an SA male Var yesterday. Yikes. I feel like SA Varies are like the one rare that everyone finds a lot of, but no one wants. With Vari, you either have really good luck or really bad luck. I've found like 3 Alpha Varis this event. I think it's now like over 10 Alpha Varis total, like in the wilds, and 1 Gamma, so not the best luck, but the Gamma I got ended up being like a decent nature, so pretty happy about that. Speaking of Vari, imagine they update Gamma so it's a chance to get different color Gammas for certain species. So like some species could have like multiple different Gamma forms. That'd be kind of cool, though I'm not fully sure what they do with that. They could probably do that with like, I mean, I know Twiddle does have like lore-wise to different colors, so they could do multiple Gamma Twiddles. Also, hi Elan. Oh, hi HP. How are you? Been hunting for 65 hours. Wow. Only Gleam Cephalops. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't really gotten anything great this event so far. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Gamma Radiant. Nice. That's like the one thing I'd be super happy about getting this event, but it's the same odds as a Gamma Colored Icicle, so highly doubt I'm gonna find one. I found like 28 Radiants. I'm at a similar number. Actually, no, I think I have exactly half. Yeah, I have exactly half of that, 14. Hunting in the Goppy Pond all event, still no Radiant Goppy. I used to hunt in the Goppy Pond a lot, and then I found a 5-star that was not Radiant, and then I quit hunting in the Goppy Pond. Yeah, Crucified, you probably should, like, get some more sleep soon. Because 3 hours is not enough. I haven't really hunted loads recently, but have a solid amount of boosts. It's like the opposite for me. I have a, like... Well, actually, it's more like the same. I have, like, a relatively good amount of boosts, but I haven't been hunting with them much. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure you found more than half the tier 4 skins, so not even a single tier 5 at all. I feel like the tier 5s are a lot more rare than they should be. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping track of how much I've hunted this event. I think I've done about... maybe like 27 hours, something like that. No, gammas would have different colors, like 1 in 10 chances of getting like different gender ones, like the calf notes. That could be pretty cool. Though, I do think it would be cool if, like, Lumians that appeared in multiple areas had different gammas depending on what area they were found in. Like Jolly Village Kabunga's gamma was a different color than regular Gamma Kabunga and stuff. You can find Shachi in Route 4. Right by Kanoko Village. Think you're gonna hunt Gamma Sharp Part in an event, made up your mind. If you get it early on somehow, then you lose the rest of the boosts in wild grass. Good idea. Let me make sure I haven't missed any messages. Okay. POV trying to get every gamma in the game. I'm doing something similar. I'm trying to get like 1 gamma of every line in the game. So like I need 1 of every starter and 1 of every route rare. I might at some point do like a full gamma living dex, but I'd rather get stuff with my OT, and the main problem would be starters. And Boon area, actually. I forget Boon area exists most of the time. It's a really forgettable Lumian. Gonna hunt with 50 boost tokens when I get Alpha and Gamma Shachi and bunpuff. Just need to finish Shachi Mastery. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. Yeah, I mean, at some point soon I probably am gonna hunt for a Gamma Tatub, but I'd rather not use that much Robux in the middle of event season. Because we have, I mean, we probably have either Cosmore or Street Retreat right around the corner too. Finally got a Gamma Himber? Nice. How long did it take? Did Robux until I had like 25k, used 12k of it to get starters, didn't get a single alpha or gamma. Yeah, that's the main issue I have with like gamma starter hunting. You can either get really lucky or get like really unlucky and spend everything you had. It's really risky. $120 forgot boost. Boost token, 1 ace disc. I personally think ace discs aren't like super necessary. Like you can they definitely have some use, but personally I think when it comes to like oh, nice, Game of Twilight. when it comes down to it, the only thing you really need to worry about, like, potentially failing in this game is Icy Ghoul. Double Hypnotize Miss, nice. I'm actually getting pretty lucky so far. 2 alphas and 1 gamma in like 20 minutes. Can you have it collecting the others too? Maybe at the end of the event, though I do want to keep like all the gammas I find this event till the end. Hi, Yummy. Cheeraboo's the pack thing for 300. Also true. I mean, I do get the packs, I just mean like buying ace discs individually. Oh, nice. That's a good wisp on it, too. Robust Sluggish. Not very good. But that's fine. Hi, Jimmy. You don't know if you should do Mastery for the rest of the Route 4 Lumians before hunting? I would recommend doing that, just because, like, having a better chance of the more Mastery you have done, the higher the chance you actually get something good when you hunt is. So I always recommend just doing all of the Masteries for all the areas you hunt in. I can't see that. Looks like it right there. We'll show you all the gammas you got so far. Alright. I'm still going to be running around in the grass, but I'll try to, like, look while my character's moving. Yeah, so far, 20 minutes in, 2 alphas and 1 gamma. Not bad at all. Oh, see you, Twilight. Still a lot of mastery to be done, since you have to complete it for every Lumian in that route. How long is the event going to stay still? The event's lasting until February 6th. So you gotta do Shachi, Kabunga, Geklo, and Slugling. I think you should be able to get it done relatively quick. Slugling doesn't take that long, and Kabunga should be relatively quick. And Twilight, yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend, I mean, it's like 5 masteries. You should definitely be able to get that done soon. Or within, like, the next week. Before February 6th. Also, this person has a Radiant Alpha. Nice. Gamma Prope, Gamma Twilight, Gamma Tika, Gamma Twiddle, middle form of Twiddle. Gamma Cows, 1 Gamma Grow Cow, Gamma Ragoon, Gamma Trumbull, Gamma Wisp. Nice. Making good progress. Oh, that's Jumbo Jet Lag. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure if you joined the game or not. There's a weird thing with Radiant Bunpuff, and I don't know if it's the same with the Goppies. But when you're in a menu, or like an encounter or a menu, like your PC boxes, when a radiant bunpuff is on the screen, and then you close out of the menu and look at the bunpuff, all of the radiant effects that would have happened while you were in the menu go off at once. So like one time I was sorting out my boxes and someone left a radiant bunpuff was right behind me. I closed the box and like 30 fireworks just all at once like blasted the screen. It's a weird glitch, I don't know what happens. Fancy Moth helped you with the Gamma Girl cow, and we've got 4 Gamma Boy cows and no Gamma Girl cow. Wow. It's usually the opposite for me. I usually get like a bunch of Gamma female calf notes and little to no Gamma males. I'm gonna go AFK for like 30 minutes and then have a bunch of people around me with radiant bump puffs, just have your laptop absolutely explode. I mean, that would do it. First bump puff was a radiant one. Nice. I don't remember how many it took for me to get my first radiant, but it wasn't that quick. Also, after this, after Route 1, I'm probably gonna go see if I can make some more Terra discs. Because I've been using Terra discs to catch all the Radiant bump puffs, but I have like 5 left. As someone who used Roblox Studio before, I think you can crash a server if you have to run the server have a Radiant bump puff, because there'd be so many particles that lag the server. If that doesn't work, maybe if they all stand in one place. That would actually be something I kind of want to try at some point. Like, okay. Get everyone in... What's the most graphically intensive area in the game? I guess get everyone in Atlantean City Entertainment District on max. Everyone has max graphic settings. Get a full private server, everyone standing there in a group. Everyone brings out a Radiant bump puff. Everyone either goes into a PC if they have the mobile one, or actually no, Living District would work better because it would be you could walk in the grass. Everyone going in in an encounter in the grass, wait 5 minutes and then run. That would definitely crash the server. Have I found anything good in those 7 hours? I have not done those 7 hours yet. I probably could have worded it better. But by 7 out of 14, I mean I'm doing the first 7 hours out of the 14 total this stream. I haven't done, next stream would say 14 out of 14, because I'm doing the last of the 14. If that makes sense. I wasn't sure how to, fully put it without reaching the title limit. Yeah, I've had pretty good luck this first hour. Your Himber can crush me? I mean... Let me check something. It is 7'8", so you're not wrong. Gonna go on as well. I hope you find that Gamma bump puff, especially Radiant. Thank you, Jimmy. And good luck to you as well. Gloom total, nice. 4th game of the day in like 30 minutes. Having really good like alpha luck right now. PvV also trying to get a PvP Pro Pay SA. I, at some point, really want to find a GGSA Pro Pay. I mean, Mega can relate. Just having a GGSA Pro Pay would just be... just bringing it into PvP, actually using it, would be the best thing ever. And then when mints come out, it will actually be like fully PvP viable. SA Pro Pay pure nimble in almost all 40s. The nature is pretty unfortunate, but it's still an SA Pro Pay, so not bad. Okay, person hasn't done PvP since the game came out. Listen, I'm working on it. This one needs to change the ability for Celesting. I do hope they add the SA patch. I think the way Jamie put it, where like wild SAs would have the particles around them, is actually a really cool concept, and I do think they should do it. Hi, Temporal. 6 pity, you're gonna get Alpha Snaggle. Either Alpha Snaggle or Gamagapi. One of the two. I think they should change Celesting's ability because it completely neglects its signature move. True. I do think it's a little weird that Reverberate just like makes its signature move useless. But you could like use something to switch the ability. What was it, Mega? So I got one of them right? Oh, it was Gleam Snaggle. Okay. So my first guess was right. Nice. 3 PM right now, you're gonna eat breakfast now? I don't think that's necessarily breakfast time at that point, but... I mean, it could be. Doing damage and getting 20k experience is really annoying. True. For the experience part, I'd recommend trading for the Lumians that you're gonna like try to do mastery for, because traded Lumians have increased XP gain. Hey, bunpuff. Pulled an all-nighter, fell asleep at 7, woke up at 1. I fell asleep at like 1 AM, woke up at 11:30 PM, so Not that bad. Also, another alpha twiddle. Why am I getting so many gleams today? This is weird. Pretty sure that was back to back with bunpuff though. Not gonna complain about that since I already have a gleam bunpuff. Still weird though. Wait, yeah, that's 5 gleams in 25 minutes. People don't change. You're alpha twiddle. What? Grayokai? True. Okay, but when are they making the Christmas cradle saddle though? That's what I'm wondering. What areas haven't I hunted it yet? All of them. I just started, so this is my first area. Yeah, this stream is gonna be 7 of the 14 areas. So it's gonna be Route 1, Gale Forest, Route 3, Route 4, Route 5, Cemetery, and Igneous Hollows. Those are the 7 areas I'm gonna hunt in today. And then I should be live again tomorrow because I have school off since the semester just ended. So it'll be... Oh, did I forget to mute Discord? I feel like it just... I forgot to mute Discord, I should probably do that. My bad, that ping was not you guys, that was me. Semester just ended? Yeah, first semester like ended last week. Fourth week of the 3rd quarter for you? My school does it, like my school system does it weirdly. It's like, it's really behind. Like I have, my summer lasts later into like, or school starts later, but it also ends later for me in like other parts of the US. Also, I missed like 20 messages. Let me scroll up. So fun and not at all time consuming? True! I'm almost tempted to just like play on Minecraft while I hunt, but I feel like I'd missed something. Solar, that's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Are you roam boosting? Solar got a corrupt Dusket, and I'm pretty sure they're not roam boosting either. Why am I getting so many alphas? This is literally the most gleams I've gotten in an hour ever. What is going on? Your recording corrupted? No. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Robo. What fines right now? In total in the event, I've gotten Alpha Pure Mines, SA Bunpuff, Alpha Bunpuff, and like 14 Radiance. But in this stream alone, I've gotten like Gamma Twilight and a few common Route 1 Gammas. Or Alphas, I mean. And there we go. still streaming Let's Play Doors right now. I do want to play Doors at some point soon, because I've heard the update's really good. But I'm pretty behind on hunting this event. I've never actually beaten Doors. Like, I haven't made it past door 50 ever. I know how to beat it. I just never actually got past it. I should probably actually beat Doors at some point. First time you had an actual scary jump scare in like 6 years. Wait, are you talking about like yesterday's update? I didn't know Doors actually like added new enemies. I thought it was just like traps and stuff. It's only one? Oh, okay. Still though, I didn't realize they added anything new, like enemy-wise. New mechanic? All I've seen from the update is like, there's a cross, and you can trap rush now, and yeah, that's all I've seen. Can look at you through doors and you have to hide behind a wall? Oh, weird. On 122 bunpuff zero, which have been Gleam or Gamma. I'm surprised you've kept count for that long. Everyone's getting corrupts on my server right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Doors later tonight, off stream. Right if that person got a corrupt ROM, you got a corrupt ROM. I'm almost tempted to server hop because literally everyone's getting rare corrupts right now. Oh, there's Robo. Mine's cooler. They can just be in the room ahead of you, and you check to see if you're in the doorway. Or was about to find the first Rainbow's Dusket right now. I feel like Robo used up all of his luck for the rest of his life in those two encounters. I wouldn't be surprised if he got back-to-back-to-back corrupt Duskets. I think you're supposed to be able to see them, but they didn't load in for you and it's way too fast. Gamma stuff, no Romoose, Gamma Bunpuff, and Gleam Bunpuff, and like 50 tokens. That's insane. I know there's been like 200 different videos titled The new luckiest Lumian Legacy player? But you actually do fit the bill. Also, 15 minutes until I switch to Gale Forest. Alpha Cathorn looks like a corrupt. True. Where I can actually find a route rare? I mean, I can find a route rare on this route. It's just like not rare, and it's also a route common on Gale Forest. I'm pretty sure Cathorn's like 1 in 5 here, maybe 1 in 3. I'm pretty sure it spawns less common than Twiddle and Twilight. I just don't know the actual odds. Every 5 seconds there's a new luckiest Lumian Legacy player. Also true. Twiddles are at 1 rare? Really? I could have sworn it was Cathorn. Wait, I highly doubt it's gonna be listed anywhere, but I actually want to double check. Yeah, what does the wiki say? Oh, so the wiki says Cathorn is common and both Twilight and Twiddle are uncommon. I thought it was the other way around. Wiki says Cathorn and Twilight are common and Twiddle uncommon. It might have changed because it also says Twilight's uncommon too. Weird. So maybe it's like Twilight and Twiddle are 1 in 3, and Cathorn's the common. Or the wiki just got it wrong. Kinda surprised I haven't gotten a Radiant bunpuff yet today. We usually get them a lot faster. What? Does Discover Evolution Farms also work if it's traded to you? Yeah, Discover basically just means you have to have it in your inventory. You can either like trade for it or just level it up. What have I got while you were gone? I don't know exactly what I got while you were gone, but everything I've gotten so far is in the bottom right. Also, I think this definitely is my new record for most gleams in an hour. Do I have all the Twilight Evolution forms? I'm pretty sure I traded them all away to someone else for their mastery. Though someone else here might. Sweet Retreat next month? I really think it's going to be Cosmere, not Sweet Retreat. Like, I know they did switch it around last year, but I feel like they wouldn't do Sweet Retreat, which was such a big event, this close to the last Sweet Retreat. They could also just not do it like a February event, because they did say Cosplay War and Sweet Retreat would be like random seasonal ones, but they didn't actually say it would be guaranteed February every year. What are some cool event Lumians? I mean, Sweet Retreat is definitely coming back at some point. It's just, I don't think it's going to be next month. But I could be wrong. Not sure how they're going to do the Cosmo or Sweet Retreat thing. Hope they do more of these adventure mode events, maybe something for like St. Patrick's Day or the 4th of July. I don't think they'll do a 4th of July one, just because like that is only one day. Well, they did do Valentine's Day. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know if they're gonna do one that only one country actually celebrates. Especially since I'm pretty sure the majority of the dev team isn't American. I find this stream is Gamma Twilight and like 6 alphas. Make that 7, I guess. This is so weird. Oh, what's Gamma Radiant bunpuff worth? I've heard it was getting like 250 offers, but do not take my word on that. I've just heard like one person say that. Gamma Radiant is probably gonna go for a similar amount to this year's Gamma Colored Icicles. So it's probably gonna be a bit more. I'd say okay, the Gamma Icicles actually aren't. But you can expect, like, they're gonna be a little more than the Gamma 2022 Icicles, most likely. Maybe like 20 more GR. Traded 34 for it, so W for me. I'm pretty sure you did get a really big one there. Yesterday I got a pure nimble dusk kit and someone wanted so much they gave you freaking green dusk. Wow. I thought pure nimble duskets were like really low value now. They used to be worth like 4 gammas each. And then everyone ended up trading for them, so now everyone has like multiple pure nimble duskets. Joking, don't get lucky enough to get a gleam. Oh, okay. The heck is the new thing? Do you mean the oh, Radiant? Radiant is it's a feature that was first added with Bob's Pond, and the new Lunar New Year bunpuffs have it. It's just like an extra cosmetic thing, not as fair as Gleams. For bunpuff, it's 10%, and tier 5 copies, it's 50%. I haven't played the update. Can you explain what's new? So, I mean, I'll show all the stuff in when my boost ends, but so in this Lunar New Year event, there's a bunpuff reskin and Beneki reskin. Yeah, basically what Solar said. Bunpuff's 1 in 60, and then on top of that, it's an extra 1 in 10 for Radiant. So, Radiant reskin is 1 in 600. Can be alpha and gamma. Gleam odds are not like gleam odds are the same as normal. And yeah, the Radiant one has like this little fireworks effect. Does all different colors. No, it's so the Radiant odds are multiplied by the or multiplied on top of the bunpuff odds. So yeah, it's 1 in 600 for Radiant. And the reskin itself is like you can use gleam boosts on it to increase the gleam odds, but there's no like boost token to increase the odds of actually finding the bunpuff or the Radiant. Can you trade something free later or not? If you made a giveaway, I don't really have any plans to do on the stream. Yeah, pretty much just like, for example, Gamma Bunpuff would be a 1 in 38,000. So then for Radiant, you just multiply the 38,000 by 10. So 380,000 is the Gamma Radiant. Oh, is that the Rainbow Self-Age guy? That's cool. Why do people start battle with Dusket? So, Dusket's main ability, Harmonize, has a secondary effect that isn't listed in like the description of it. But basically, if your party leader is a Dusket with Harmonize, then every wild Lumian you encounter has a 50% chance of sharing the same nature as your Dusket. So if your Harmonized Dusket has like pure nimble, a speed boosting nature, then 50% of the Lumians you find in the wild will have a speed boosting nature. Like they'll have nimble. So people use Duskets to like find good natured rares for the most part. They don't always help. Like sometimes Harmonized will fail, you won't hit the 50-50 chance, but they're still helpful. Three Remember's Roms. Wait, Remember's Ika owner is here? The two Remember's... Who's the oh, Ido E. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, so there's Robo with Rainbow Squabblisk, Ido with Ika, and MC with Elevage. Wow. Dull isn't good. So basically, Dull isn't like terrible, but it's not great. It lowers your energy by 10%. So you're gonna have less energy in battle. So like, it's not really a good thing. If your only Dusket is pure Dull, I'd recommend just not having Dusket as your party leader. And just like hoping you find a wild Dusket with a good nature. You have 2 Dusket? Okay. I'm gonna real quick go see if I can get more Terra Discs before I go to Gale Forest. Oh! There it is. This is the world's first Rainbow Wisp Elephage. That's really cool. That's honestly probably one of my favorite Gamma Roams, like, of all time. I can make an okay amount of Terra Discs. Like 21 of them should be enough for now. I'll worry about that later. For Dusket, but all 4 natures suck. For Dusket, I mean, the best thing you can really do sometimes is try to trade for a good-natured one and just hunt with that until you find your own Dusket. That's what I did the first time. Rainbow Wisp Waba is good, but I mean, I feel like Elephage, it just matches a lot better. It's okay if you cook someone if they keep being rude. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think Rainbow Wisp Elephage is probably the best Rainbow Wisp roam, solely because it has like 2 completely opposite colors. Wobblisk is still good though, it just doesn't really match the Rainbow Wisp. Also, I gotta change this game of bunpuff real quick. Because they changed it. Oh, what's best Gamma? It really just depends on the person. Like, me personally, I think Dractus is the best Gamma. But ask someone else and they might say, like, something like Mudagon. Yeah, if someone says something like rude, then you can... Don't, like, time them out immediately, please. But if they keep doing it, then it is okay. Hate Alpha Wobblisk, can't trade it for anything. Did they really change the game of bunpuff? Yeah, so a few YouTubers made videos on it. They could probably explain it better than I can. But basically what happened with bunpuff, so it's the year of 2023 is the year of the rabbit, but specifically the year of the black rabbit. So they made the gamma a black rabbit to just match that little bit of culture. I know, I'm just explaining for people that might not know, because I don't think everyone does. So the black rabbit itself was fine, but yeah, the gamma was wearing black, and they had to change that because it's like taboo. So yeah, it's now a gold dress. Still a black rabbit though, just change clothes. Don't know why we celebrate Chinese New Year if China can't even play Roblox. I mean, there's Chinese people. Yeah, China itself can't play it, but Chinese people do. Like, it's not like Chinese people only live in China. And Lunar New Year is also celebrated by people not Chinese people. .7% of them play it. I mean, that's still a big number. And even then, it might be more than that. Though, I mean, I don't have the actual stats. Sure, it's for like 20 to 30%. I don't think like 20% of all Chinese people play Roblox. But it's definitely more than 1%. It might be like 5%. That would be 20 million, which is still a lot. Really want Gamma Gleam Zalio? Zalio does have really good Gleam forms. True. It's crazy how, like, 90% of the time, the first people to find, like, something really rare barely play the game. Like, the person who found the Rainbow Elephage doesn't have a Halloween roam. Zalio is the cat fossil, yeah. Nothing in the Exos event was worth anything. I mean, pure nimble Metronets for like 10 GR, or pure nimble Gleam Metronets, which is still really good for like Gleam Row mods, especially since they're on its own encounter table. Hi, Robo. The icicle patterns in Metronet. I mean, Mistlebud, for how common it was, is still decently valuable as like an ad. I think Cryocub is worth like 2 or 3 GR, which is still really good. And Soul Sting, I'm pretty sure has good demands. So overall, wasn't that bad. I'm not giving any like free gleams today. Not doing that this stream. If that's what you're asking, I'm not sure fully. Get 2 Halloween Proto for the Alpha Wobblisk and a Halloween Cephalops. Pretty sure that's a good deal. I don't know how much Alpha Wobblisk is worth. Where's your free gleams? Great question. Kind of want to get a Gamma Antsy at some point. Gonna go watch some YouTube now. See ya. All right. See ya, Ian. Seems like there's a uprising in chat. Oh, I didn't catch the blue twiddles. Just encountered them. One time some guy tried to say what colors are Gamma Yellow Icicle because he was in an argument. Probably yellow. I mean, I guess I can see how they got confused, but... Suddenly got a lot quieter in here. Something funny. Find Gamma Igneo in Gale Forest. I'm working on it. I mean, there is a good chance I can find it in these next 48 minutes. I just need the devs to update the game and have Igneous Hollows erupt and very conveniently hit this exact patch of grass with lava. What do you mean, Solar? So Soulburst Dusket was just revealed? I doubt that, but I haven't checked the like Twitter in 3 hours, so I should probably double check just in case. doesn't look like any Solar Duskets on here. Okay, yeah, I thought so. What do you guys think is gonna happen at the, like, on February 6th when the event ends? They're definitely gonna reveal something. Oh. Whoa. That just, like, completely froze the stream for a second. I feel like they're gonna either reveal an actual soul burst, or they're gonna, like, I almost think Atlantean City is releasing February 13th, but I don't want to get my hopes up because I've been saying Atlantean City was going to come out since November. Give free good PvP Lumian for you. You want to do PvP or a good Joltooth? I'm not the person to ask because I don't have any PvP Lumians. Or the only ones I do are actually on my, like, adventure team. So. You should go to Jamie's comment section and ask that. Yeah, on YouTube. Hey, Vari. Okay. I keep forgetting Mind is super effective against Typeless. Hi, Exo. Is this continuation from the last stream? No, this is something, like, completely different. True. I think, in general, the Gamma Twilight line is really good. Oh, hi, Kirkwood. Are you working on your Fakemon game? Making the bag during battle is tough. Would not recommend. Gonna play Doors with your friends? Okay. See ya. Gima Ignil is also really nice, yeah. Why Stinky Wisp? Do you mean on my Metro? Or best Lumian to hunt? It's really just up to you. But I don't know actually. It's really up to your preference. I'd personally say either Makame or Operaptor though. Can I show my few Ps? I don't really have any. Like, I don't have any actual PvPs. I just PvP train my rare stuff. Anything new? Not really. Though I am like 3 away from pity, so. Speaking of pity, I'm gonna switch over to the other screen real quick. Find anything yet? Nope. A Gamma Radiant Pity? Imagine. I just need to hit the 1 in 3,000? Yeah, 1 in 3,000 on Pity. Guaranteed Gamma Radiant, let's go. That's a weird Gleam. I don't think I've seen this Gleam, like, ever. Not Gamma Radiant, unfortunately. Any back-to-backs? Nope. Yeah, that one's a, inverted colors alpha. It's number 8 on the day. And Alpha Cinnamoth is really good, yeah. Rainbow Wisp, Gamma Radiant, Bunpuff, that's SA without pity. That would be a thing. And also, like, probably the rarest Lumian that would ever be found. Though I don't see what the without pity part has to do with anything. I mean, that would be... What? That would be... That'd be 1 in 12 billion, so... Pretty sure that would be the rarest encounter. I mean the rarest possible encounter. Gamma SA Rainbow Sapphire Geklo isn't a possible encounter, since Sapphire Geklo A is gone, B doesn't have a Gamma. Gamma GGSA Rainbow Wisp Radiant Bunpuff would be the rarest, is the current rarest possible Lumian in the game, unless you get like a GGSA Rainbow Wisp Roam with no Roam Boost or Roam Charm. Never coming back, and that's a fact. True. You know, the original Gem Geklos aren't coming back. Though they might get, like, new forms at some point. Really just up to the devs. Oh, Fossilized just got Gamma Malvari. Nice. Kind of want so any Lumian can be radiant with particles depending on their first type. That actually would be pretty cool. Isn't the Eliguana saddle the rarest saddle? Yes, it is. Because it was like obtainable for a couple, like 2 weeks in 2020, and then since then has not been available. I do have it, yeah. I have every single free saddle that has been in the game. So that includes all the event ones. Actually, no, I have every single free saddle that's been in the game, except for Cosmore B, I'm pretty sure. I never got Cosmore B. Yeah, I'm missing Cosmore. Cosmore B and Experts are the ones I'm missing. Go to Rally Ranch? Yeah, I saw that you got the Gamma Vari. I'll go over there real quick. Yeah, I am missing a lot of the Game Pass ones. It's Gamma Air? No way. There it is. Nice. What nature is it? Only non-roaming Lumian with a custom theme? Also true. I don't have a Gamma Vari, but this is like closest thing to it. Alright, I've got boosts running, so I'm gonna head back to Gale. Throw Clever didn't harmonize. Pretty sure that might be good for Venolin. I'm not sure. I mean, either way, you could probably evolve it into whatever you want. Ugliest Vari evolution? Personally, I think it's Tundrolin. But Tundrolin's Gamma is actually really good. Gamma Buzzolin? Gamma Buzzolin is probably the best looking Gamma Vari evolution. It's purple and green. like primarily purple with the smaller details being green. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the Alpha EXO. Because the Alpha is like pink, white, and red. Can I get it? I have boost running at the moment, but once they run out, I can, yeah. Personally, like Gamma Curlin the most. Gamma Curlin is my second favorite, I think, right below Buzzolin. I just think Buzzolin is like really good. It's most likely going to be what I evolve my next Game of Ari into when I get one. Old Gamma Zeppelin was pretty cool. Though I like what they did with it. I do wish they didn't change it though. Yeah, Kabunga has a good Gamma, but it's so common that no one likes it. If you're being honest, Swindlin got pretty nerfed. What do you mean? Like, how to get nerfed? Can be one-shot here. It's not really as good. Do you mean like Gamma Wendolin to regular Wendolin, or are you talking about Kabunga? I personally think all of Wendolin's Gleam forms are like really good. It's got a great alpha, and the Gamma is just one of the coolest Gammas in the game. One of the coolest Gleams in the game, actually. Best option is to bring something weak to plant. If the opponent uses Tap, then you switch into Kabunga, taking 0 damage. Other than hit it with a good strong Muck Blast, Gone works on others too. Yeah, seriously though, Ian, congrats on the game of Malvari. That's really cool. Oh, I think the next Rainbow Lumian will be... I don't know. Oparaptor. Either Oparaptor or Igneol. Or Metronet. One of those three, because the devs have already shown they know Metronet's popular, and like they're willing to make event versions of it, like with Nutcracker Metronet. They wouldn't do Rainbow Kabunga. I personally would think, like, I personally would like Rainbow Kabunga, but the majority of people wouldn't. Rainbow Cosmere would be really cool, but I'm not sure if they'd do that. Rainbow and Cosmere event combined. That would probably end up being their most successful event of all time. Like Cosmere event, but Cosmere event, but like 1 in 12k, 12.8k chance to find a rainbow Cosmere, or higher, like 1 in 25k chance to find rainbow Cosmere. Something like that would be really cool. Rainbow Mochibi and it gets a new face. I don't think they're doing a Rainbow Mochibi since they already did Christmas Totemochi. Rainbow Nevermare would be really cool, but I don't know if they would do that. Rainbow Elephage would also be really cool, though I feel like they'd do Ikazune or Protagon before Elephage. Rainbow Aklos would be really cool, although not a lot of people actually like Aklos, so I doubt they would do that one anytime soon. Rainbow Bunary would also be really cool. Though, if they were to do Rainbow Bunary, that would be kind of useless in battle. I don't know, I feel like Rainbow Bunary would be really cool in like the overworld, but that's about it. And yeah, I like what they did with Rainbow Shachi, for sure. Gonna evolve it to Buzzling? Alright. Just as a warning though, the frail on it is gonna like make it not as good. So when mints do come out eventually, you're definitely gonna wanna use them. Rainbow What Rares like Rainbow Gumpod, Rainbow Quackpike, Rainbow Galvademic. I do hope that's what they do. Not gonna PvP with it? I mean, true, but it still would be good, like, I'm assuming you're gonna have it on your adventure team. It'd still be good if it wasn't, like, getting held back by Frail. Variants aren't getting the variants aren't going to be affected by mints. Or variants won't be able to get totem natures, is what Jamie said in his video. So Waka Waka will not be able to get 20% personalities. And neither will Festifer, unfortunately. And yet, non-rallyable Lumians will not be able to get totem natures, but reskins of rallyable Lumians will. So, like, you'll be able to mint lunar bunpuffs into having totem natures, but you won't be able to get, for instance, Christmas Cradles or Rainbow Duskets totem natures. Well, your Pity Bee hunting on Route 7? I'd say Gamma Baroche. And yeah, most Gammas will be able to do PvP Lumians now, once mints do come out. So, I'm pretty excited for it. Oh, Green Prope. That thing blends in. Wow. SA is like defensive priority, I'm pretty sure. Hasty. It's definitely not SA. Mints will come out in 3 years at the rate the game's update. The devs have said that after Atlantean Part 2, updates will really start to speed up. I'm taking their word for it. But yeah, I'm really hoping updates do actually get faster. Because at the current rate they're going, the game will reach a, like, stopping point at some point. Wondering if an ability that doubles your damage output and makes it so you need double energy to use moves would be good. Isn't that just what... There's like an item that does the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, power cuffs. I feel like that'd be good, but paired with power cuffs, it'd be a little too overpowered. So I doubt they'd do something like that. Unless they set up the Lumian to only have like really high energy moves. Or make it so it, like, there's a certain item it needs to run to actually be PvP viable, that way it can't use power cuffs safely. I do feel like they should have given Bunary an attacking move just for Bunary versus Bunary matchups. Actually, does it get one? I don't remember if it does or not. I know it gets the emulate thing. It gets a move that transforms in case its ability doesn't work first turn. Stupefy, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, Bunary versus Bunary matchup would probably just come down to if for some reason you gave it any attack stats. Could Bunary turn into the punching bag at Gym Rats? I'm pretty sure it can, yeah. Which is actually how we saw the punching bag's moveset. I'm pretty sure it has like... It gets bash that does 0 damage, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Wondering if you can steal Bunari's ability? I think you can. I think so. I'm not sure. I know Bag of Tricks can pull emulate, but I'm not sure if you can get, like, you can trace the ability. Replicate the ability, I mean. They got emulate twice? Wow. Yeah, I was in the I Eat Your Face Bags of Tricks tournament. And one of my opponents got emulate at some point. I didn't even know you could get emulate on Bag of Tricks until then. I see the emulated Kabunga. Bunari could turn into Armenti's Pagoda and Armenti Eaglet. I mean, Bunari can turn into any Lumian that's in the game. So I'm assuming it could, though. I think with the Eaglet, it would turn into the Armenti one because they have Valkyrie stats. Like, the Armenti Eaglet is a completely new Lumian, I'm pretty sure. You can use Bunari on Corrupteds, but I'm pretty sure they don't turn corrupt because... Well, actually, they might. I think they do, yeah. You can, I'm pretty sure, use Bunari on Corrupteds. We can all agree Bunari is the best Lumian. Disagree, but Bunari is pretty cool. Is that if the giant whale Lumian things are corrupt roamer fight, you can check its moveset. Also true. I'd like Bunari more if it was easy to obtain. Or not necessarily easier, but like, if to hunt it you didn't need to spend your life savings. And I think that's a sentiment everyone who doesn't have one can agree on. Because at least at the current moment, ticket grinding takes way too long. "13 more minutes of Gale Forest." add Gamma Melvari up there. Pretty sure I'm not the one who found Gamma Melvari. I really do wonder how Moldeka is gonna work, though. Like, I know literally everyone and their grandma has been talking about that. But how is it gonna fit in the encounter screen? I think it's gonna be a situation where it's like baby Moldeka is what you actually use. Or that specific Moldeka is just like the largest in its species and all the other ones are a lot smaller. That's the other thing I was thinking they could do, but I feel like that'd just be weird for wild encounters. I found it watching my stream, so it counts. I mean, I just don't want to cause any confusion, you know? Also, don't want to taunt the Vari gods because they've been giving me really bad Vari luck lately. Moldeka might be a rare species of its kind because it's huge. Might just hand its baby to us and commit an abortion. Interesting. But yeah, I think it's just like a larger Moldeka than the rest of the species. And we're not going to catch that specific one. Yeah, 10 gleams in like an hour and a half. Or it's more like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. Hour and 50 minutes, but still. It's a lot more than I normally get. Because I got 8 total gleams. 7 alphas, 1 gamma, and just rat 1 in an hour. Build looked so big outside of battle, but in battle it was as large as Blaziken. Yeah, I think they're gonna scale Moldeka. I think that's what they're gonna do. Game of Pure Mind with Matching Wisp? I mean, I have one. I think I have two, actually. Though I don't know if my second one is Matching Wisp. I'm pretty sure it's like Blue Wisp. And Pure Mind does have blue on it, so I guess it matches. Depending on what you see as matching or not. Also, 2 hours in, no radiant bunpuffs. Wow. I'm pretty sure you mean, like 7 times 40? I don't know what you mean by, times 7. Because 7 is the amount of stats. So basically, like, 40 times however many stats are 40. And yeah, I've gotten a lot of alphas today. But the Gamma Bunpuff in, Route 4 will make up for that. And yeah, I'll help you do, go to Rally Ranch. I'll get a Florant out, like, before I go to Route 3, so I can evolve it for you. Bunpuff at 72 pity. Okay. $81 right now. Alright, it's time for Pity 72. I don't think that's a bunpuff. Try 64 to 57. At this point, you're just saying every number possible. Alright, Gale Forest is done. In total, we got 3 alphas there, so not great, but not terrible. I'm gonna head to Rally Ranch real quick to do a rally check. And also to evolve Ian's Gamavari. Where's my Green Florence? There it is. Oh, that's a different puzzle one, but yeah, no, I'm keeping this wisp. That black and red wisp is really boring, honestly. It's like too saturated of a red. There's their buzzlin'. Yeah, this wisp is a mix of sentimental value and also I just think it's the best looking wisp on Metronet. Nice. 100 Road would be a good wisp for it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of wisps that'd be good on it. I just prefer the one I have over everything else. I'm never changing this wisp. Time for Route 3. Yeah, Route 3, I'm gonna get 20 Corrupt Roams. And an Alpha Geklo and a Alpha Vari. That's gonna be my finds for this route. I'm pretty sure I got my first ever Alpha Cosmure from Route 3. I just got a good hope. Gamma Buzzlin really is just such a cool Gamma. It's fine on my end, so you might just need to like reload. True. Any luck so far, Viking? Also, I think that was 3 clipped I expect back to back. Alpha Bunpuff, Gimpooch, and Gimavari? Nice. So far for me, I've gotten pretty much Alpha Bunpuff and SA Bunpuff, which didn't harmonize, sadly, and Alpha Pyramind with a few Alpha Varies. So, decent luck, though I have been missing like all the 1-5s. But I still have quite a bit of time left to hunt, so I'm hoping I can get a Gamma Bunpuff. Give up on coupling for the time being, since you're in the 350 for magnets and burnout. I think I have some magnets if you need any more. It's like, if you ever run out, I mean. Sharkpod's probably going to be my next hunt after the Bunpuff event ends, though. Alright. Well, good luck on Sharpod. I feel like with most people who hunt it, it either takes them months or just a couple hours. So, hopefully it's the latter for you. Very brawny or brawny with Steel Crusher and Electric Fang. Pretty good. Though I don't know what the best nature for Samarine is. Fishing does take pretty long, but ever since like the rework, it's been a bit better. Satisfied with this event though, since Game Control was on your list of Lumians you were on. Well, I mean, if you're happy with the... Personally, I think if you're happy with an event, then that's a win. Like, if you're happy with something you got, then that's a win, I mean. Have a little cheat for fishing? What do you mean? Because I mean, you know, if it's something that makes the process less annoying, that'd be good to know. Hasn't gotten anything good in the last 7 minutes. I mean, it's been 7 minutes, so. Put your Roblox tab in half from so that way the screen is big and use those markers. Oh, that makes sense actually. The way I do things, like I have Roblox set up, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. But that actually does make a lot of sense. Because then, like, also your mouse would be... You could, like, just move your mouse across the screen and actually hit all of them. Yeah, for me, I barely focus when I'm actually, like, hunting. I pretty much... The way I have it set up, I have two computers right next to each other. One of them I have chat on right now, and one of them I have the actual game. And usually when I'm not streaming, I just have YouTube open on the other one. But that's my main problem with like the fishing one, is I'm not usually looking at my actual hunting computer. I just have it open, and like I occasionally glance over to see if there's anything there. But with fishing, you kind of can't do that, so I think it uses a lot more energy. I mean, I'm about to hit pity, so. Also, to be fair, my luck this stream has been a lot better than it has been off stream. Especially my Route 1 luck. Like, I haven't been getting any gleams not from pity lately. So I'm not surprised I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, I see what you mean, Viking. I honestly might try that at some point. Newer Dream Lumians is actually a Rainbow's Twilight, since I think T-Cliffs would look so cool with it, and its ability where it changes from like Dark type. I do really think Rainbow's Twilight would be a cool one, yeah. The reason I was asking about your fishing thing, kind of on the same topic of Rainbow's Lumians, probably one of the hardest Lumians to get in the entire game that I want to go for personally is Rainbow Wisp Cavendish, since like I want to have a super rare, like all rare plant types team. I want to be like the plant type user, since it's a pretty unpopular type. So at some point I want to go for Rainbow's Cavendish, but that's gonna take a lot longer than Gamma Sharpod would, so pretty much for that hunt, anything helps. So I'm gonna switch over the screen real quick since I'm almost at pity. Got 3 until pity. Yeah, I'm also thinking yeah, Cavendish is like Cavendish itself isn't very good. But Banfino I really like, especially the Gamma. Also, pity. Okay, not surprised. Not surprised. But yeah, outside of Rainbow's Cavendish, I'm also planning on hunting for Rainbow Wisp, Halloween Kabunga, and Rainbow Wisp Kanoko Slugling, which would probably be one of the hardest hunts in the game. But it just sounds like one that would be really cool to have. And I still have 1 Slugling slot left on my ult, so... Or like one of the, 1 single set encounter Slugling left. So I could go for it. Yeah. It's the only problem with Kanoko Slugling is you have to physically soft reset your game every encounter because you can't run from them. So it already took me, I think, about 3 hours to get my Gamma. I'll double check real quick because I'm pretty sure I still have the VOD saved. But then, like, multiplying that by Rainbow Wisp wouldn't be super easy. And then I think, well, this would ultimately just be up to preference. But I think if you're gonna go for Rainbow Wisp Twilight, a really cool hunt you could do is Rainbow Wisp Pagoda specifically. I just think that would ultimately be like up to if you care about having it or not. But having a Rainbow Wisp Pagoda Twilight, in my opinion, would be really cool. do we double check how long it took to get Slugling? Okay, yeah, the Slugling took about 4 hours actually. Like 3 hours, 40 minutes. 14 pity? You're on Route 7, right? I'm gonna go with Alpha Chompactor. Yeah, Armenti has a game will go to Twilight. He's one of like the few people that actually got one so far. Cause like anyone could go for it. It's just I've tried hunting for it before, and it's a really exhausting hunt, just because of how long each encounter takes. Oh, in that case, Yummy, I'd say Gamma Twiddle. Lucky's on relatively good. Actually, yeah, Lucky's on good terms with all the devs. They just like crack jokes at him sometimes, but it's not serious. I do think some of the moderators don't like him, but for the most part, he has like a pretty good relationship with LTS. Off a twiddle? Dang. Missed a 1 in 5. Hey, so I was half right, almost, kind of. Isn't binary rainbow useless because rainbows just disappears? I mean, yeah, but they have plans on maybe changing that at some point. They're based on the pretty sure it's the Greek alphabet. So like the alpha icon is the alpha letter. The gamma icon is the gamma letter, which looks like a Y. And then radiant, I'm not sure which one that is. Which letter of the Greek alphabet that is. I'll check real quick. It's Rho, I think. Yeah, Rho. Could be pronouncing that wrong, but there's also the variant is Nu. And event is Epsilon. What month do I think we'll get Elanthian Part 2? Either February or March. Now see why Route 3 is trash? I mean, I've gone like hours at a time without even getting like any gammas or like good alphas. So this isn't like bad luck right now. It's just average luck. February 2029. I think you're putting out a little too early, actually. I was thinking more 2031. But yeah, personally, I think they're gonna do a Soul Burst leak the day the lunar event ends, and then they're going to release Atlantean City a week later. February 13th, 2023. Atlantean City Part 2. That's our prediction. No, it's not gonna be a week later. It's gonna be... Let me check something. It's gonna be Saturday, February 11th. That's my prediction for Atlantean City Part 2. Saturday, February 11th, 2023. 5 days after the bunpuff event ends. Your message got hid, Isam, but I'm pretty sure that's the joke. Like, I'm pretty sure the joke is that it's not the leap year. Yeah, do I have to explain this? Yummy is saying it's coming out February 29th, but it's not the leap year, so that means it's not coming out this year, which is the joke that they're making about it coming out on February 29th. So they intentionally said that because they knew it wasn't the leap year. Yeah. I was just wondering why you were calling them dumb for saying that. Kind of surprised I haven't seen a Radiant bunpuff yet. Missed the 1 in 10. Unfortunate. PD gonna be a bit bored again? I mean, hopefully it's at least a gamma one. $38,371. I mean, give them some credit. They have been getting a bit faster. I think 36,360. Probably a bit more accurate. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The main problem with Route 3 is that it doesn't have anything good. Everything in here you can find on just a better route. Like, even Kleptyke. You can find Kleptyke in Jolly Village. There's... Other than the Cosmere event, there is zero incentive to hunt on Route 3. Need another Lumian Legacy roadmap? I agree. I think the other roadmap was really good. Though, to be fair, the last roadmap hasn't even been finished yet. Like, we haven't reached the end of that roadmap, so... I think we should get another one once that's over, though. Once we get the replayability feature. Eight until pity. Nice. Gonna switch over to the pity screen because I'm like 5 away. Alright. Pity time. At least it's not Babor. At least it's not Babor. But I'm also not catching it because it's an Alpha Gecko. This has been the slowest 42 minutes of my life. I just want to leave this route. The trade for Sandbams, Rainbow Wisp, Scalava, W. $18 minutes until I can leave Route 3. Let's about to be the longest 18 minutes of my life. I should trade my Gamma Aklos for your Gamma Waba. I mean, my Gamma Aklos is like hyper foolish. If you're talking about the one I just got. Did you just say corrupt for pity? Technically, that's possible on April Fools. No can do. It's my challenge. I gotta do it. Shulk is in fact baking bread. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I'm so bored that I'm just scrolling through Twitter. I'm never hunting on Route 3 again unless there's a green Cosmore shower. I hate Route 3. Route 3 sucks. Like, at least the other routes look nice. Route 3 just like a gross grass with bright orange crystals everywhere. Yeah, same here, Yummy. That's the only one I'm gonna be hunting for this Cosmere event. Yeah, I mean, I only use Lumians with my OT, so I'm hoping I can get one this year. Already have one, but it's not your OT? Okay. I've never even owned a Gamma Cosmere before. Just never got one. But that'll change this year, maybe. Hopefully. Route 3 is the best route. I'm very enthusiastic about Route 3. I love spending time on Route 3. I love all of the Lumians on Route 3. I want to continue hunting on a Route 3 because Route 3 is the best route. I don't even come here if Kleptek is acting strangely. I just don't go to Route 3. The green Cosmere is the only time I will. And even then, it's usually not green Cosmere here. Is Among Us free on phone? I'm unironically just about to start playing Among Us. What games do I have on here? My phone's like brand new, so I barely have any games on it. Among Us download. Oh, it is free on phone. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting Among Us right now. What Cosmic colors do you think they'll add this year? Honestly, I'm not sure. They might try to do pattern Cosmores, like with Icicle. Might get Radiant Bunpuff before Route 6. I'm not even going to Route 6 this stream. That's gonna be tomorrow. Black, white, gray, brown. They already did brown. They could do yellow. Hi, Walker. I mean, I'm not arguing with you, but I'm just saying that that'll probably be one of the colors. Alright, I got Among Us downloaded on my phone now. I mean, I try to just like acknowledge every message, so. They could do white Cosmore, but I'm not. I feel like a gray one is more likely. Actually, true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. The meteorites, Matterite. I mean. Alright, Among Us is downloading additional assets now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Matterite. Matterite is the white one, and Matterite is the black one. That was not 4 minutes. That was like 2 hours. This has been like... This has felt like a full day of just Route 3. Oh, your pity will be Gamma Baroche. Best way to 100% mastery is just to like sit down and be ready to do all of it. There's no like best way to do it. Yeah, that too. Yo. Goodbye. Less than a minute left, finally. I'm trying to get a good Among Us username, but like, all the random ones are really bad. Finally, I can leave. Ugh. That was the worst hour of my life. I am never going back to Route 3 unless there's green Cosmure. Okay, Among Us, please give me a good username. Oh, it's raining in Route 6. That's cool. I am going to Route 4, though. Okay. This is almost halfway through the stream. This is my favorite looking route, so it won't be as bad as Route 3. But there's not a lot of great spawns in here. So I'm gonna try to... I mean, I personally like Slugling, but I don't need them. But yeah, Shachi is probably the only good thing. Route 3 was good when Route 5 wasn't a thing and you couldn't get Babor or Geklo yet. But since then, it's been bad. Oh, okay. I mean, I just like it because I like Gastroke, but... Speaking of Shachi... Alright, finally in Among Us. Actually, I kinda want to play hide and seek, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I don't really care about the wand. I already have some. Actually, now I'll just own a classic lobby. Crept Raptor on pity. That sucks. Gotta go? Alright. See you, Isam. It's gonna let me join a lobby? Or... There we go. I've never played Among Us on mobile before. I'm crewmate. Oh, there's only one imposter and 15 people. How is this gonna work? Oh, looking for bunga. Okay. This is so bad. I didn't realize mobile was only quick chat, so now no one can actually talk. They have Terraria on Roblox? I might check that out at some point then. Hey, Boot. I'm getting a lot of bunpuffs, but not a lot of radiance, seeing as I've gotten none. Alright, lost the Among Us match to sabotage. Just found out Gekko Naruto runs? I forgot about that. Yeah, Gekko's running animation's funny. Shachi. Nice. I can't see if that bunpuff's radiant or not, because I'm adding component to the thing. Okay, it's not. And I got 2 components. Alright, everything's up to date now. Hi, Solar. Haven't really found anything yet since the Gamma Twilight a while back. Gamma Radiant back to back with a Gamma Makame? Wow. I wish I had their luck. I mean, to be fair, I think everyone does. But yeah, congrats to them. Wow. Have you gotten anything since the Dusket? Hmm. Hopefully you get something good soon, because that Dusket really is unfortunate. And thank you, Kirby. Yeah, I haven't exactly had the best luck so far. I got a lot of alphas in Route 1. Route 3 felt like it took way too long. I mean, Route 4 felt like 4 hours, and I'm already almost halfway through. Or Route 3 felt like 4 hours, and I'm almost halfway through Route 4 already. Hey, nice. Yeah, Halloween Protagon's a really cool reskin. Oh! Well, finally another Gamma. I'll take it. Just me, you're having horrible luck during the Halloween Realm boost. Didn't work on it. It wasn't available this Halloween. Like this year's Halloween, or last Halloween event. It was in the 2021 Halloween only. Unless you're talking about the 2021 one. Yeah, no, like, the Halloween event from like a couple months ago, you couldn't get Halloween Protagon. Yes, second Gamma of the stream. I'll take it. At least I'm not Gamma-less. I've gotten so many non-radiant bunpuffs today. It's crazy. True, though. That happens sometimes. I'd say that was probably like about an E or W. Yeah, if it's just based off of what you personally like, then that is definitely a win. But I think in general, like GR-wise, I think it's about decent. I mean, it's really just up to you. Value-wise, I think it's about the same as the other ones. I mean, only difference is the color, so it's up to you to make that call. But I wouldn't recommend trading the stuff you just got for it. Mega, what did you do? I'm checking gamers. Mega, I'm gonna rob your account. And, yeah, don't check your Lumian Legacy inventory tomorrow morning. I have had terrible bunpuff luck so far. That's the same mods as a Gleam Colored Icicle, by the way. But yeah, I have like a box of them just laying around in my inventory. So now I'll find one. Real and true. Corrupt Protagon. Are you using Rum Boost? Or was it just like a random? Wait, what is the yes to? Random? Oh, Rum Boost. I wouldn't recommend using Rum Boost. Like, there's no really point in using Rum Boost this event. It was just say, are you sure? If so, then wow. I'll finish the Elephage Cipher set at some point, but Snowy, I am never changing this Wisp, no matter what anyone says. So, yeah. My hyper foolish Gamma Metronet, or I guess I shouldn't say hyper foolish because I'm gonna mint it at some point, but my 2021 Gamma Metronet is always going to have the blue and red Wisp. Feels like a toothpaste flavor. True. It probably will. I don't see like any world where they wouldn't give it one. Hey, Hydrini. It'd be funny if the game gave me a Gamma Hydrini right now. The Gem Rainbow or blue and red ports on it. There's a lot they could do with the Soul Burst Ferroglyph. True. Another Hydrini. Another Hydrini. Still no Radiant Bunpuff. Wow. I'm gonna switch over to the pity encounter screen real quick since I'm like 4 away. Hi, Litton. Pity. Meh. Okay. I mean, I already have the Gamma one, so I'm not gonna complain, but not what I'm looking for. It's not that bad. And got it. Nice. Oh, wow. I think I filled it once or twice before I got my gamma. So far since you were gone, I've gotten a Gamma Gabunga and Alphashachi, so nothing great, but I still have about 3 hours left today. Are wearing Jumbo Jetlag? True, but to be fair, Yummy wasn't wearing Jumbo Jetlag either. I mean, the difference is I own the Jumbo Jetlag item, so I automatically have the spirit of it, even without having it on. Okay, be right back. Anyways. There might be a little bit of lag, but I am working on something. So just give it a second. I'd be saved by the power of Worm. Oh, and you guys will just have to wait. But I'm making something right now. It's almost done. I mean, if I wasn't on the side of Gwyrm, Gwyrm wouldn't be there in the first place. Bunpuff. Hi, Biddy. Alright, yeah, you guys are gonna like what I'm making. It's almost done. Though it is being a little slow since I have like 20 tabs open. Oh, nice. What do you mean? Like, they didn't give you the classes you signed up for? Or... Give them, but they're switched them around? Oh, okay. That's weird. Or geography, but they give you civics? That is weird, yeah. Hopefully they get that sorted out, because... Yeah, I don't see how that's gonna work. How long will I be streaming? About 3 more hours. I took civics last year. Honestly, it was really fun, in my opinion. But I think that's just because I had a really good teacher. Civics is relatively boring unless you have a good teacher, is, I think, the best way to put it. If you get a good teacher, like, you pretty much just pray that you'll be given a good teacher, and you'll be fine. I probably won't be able to tonight, because I'm gonna be playing Doors, and then one of my friends wanted to play horror games tonight. But I probably will be able to tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing the new Doors update. I don't think I'd be able to VC during it, but if that's cool with you, then sure. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Almost done with what I was making. It's just taking a while because yeah, I have like 3 different browsers open. Almost done. You think that Fortniter? Pretty bold statement. Okay, it's finally almost done. Now I just need to add it to OBS. So I'm gonna move the worm that's there. We run from this bad boy first. And now, moment of truth. Bam. It's done. Hi, Mark. Got the live worm reaction. And I'm gonna make one facing left too, real quick. I left. I'll just have to tell him on Discord. True. Mega, are you here? Because there's something you need to see. And yeah, he did tell me what he found. Pity, by the way, off the twiddle. Yeah, no luck so far. Yeah, what is going on there? Yeah, that's my main issue with, like, hunting in general right now. I'm not gonna have two up here, I just want to have this just in case I end up wanting to use that one instead. My main issue with hunting is, like, they're adding... Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna use that one. They're adding a lot of really cool Lumians. Like, I really like what they've been adding to the game. I think lunar bunpuff is great. All of the Jolly Village Lumians were just amazing. But the main issue is hunting itself hasn't changed at all in the past, like, since the game came out. And I think they did say something about trying to make it more interesting at some point. But I mean, ever since the game came out, it really is just running circles in grass and hoping you get a really rare Lumian. But yeah, I'm really hoping that whatever that thing that they said would make hunting more interesting ends up being, I really hope it's, like, worth the wait. See, that's the only thing, though. I'm not sure what they could add. And I know they have something in mind, I just can't think of what it could be. they could try to do like a swarm system or overworld encounters, but I mean, it really just depends. Like, I know there probably is something that could make hunting a lot better. I just am not fully sure what that something is. That's probably why it hasn't been implemented yet. Swarms or like an outbreak system would be pretty cool though. I'm just not sure how they could make it like you can continue hunting for the new, like, if, for example, if this update was out with bunpuff specifically, swarms and outbreaks of bunpuff itself wouldn't really work because that'd get rid of the rarity of it. But I'm not sure how they could like make hunting more interesting while still keeping stuff rare, if that makes sense. But yeah, I am excited for whatever they have in mind to make hunting more fun, and whatever the big replayability feature they said will come after part 2 is. But I think whatever those are will really make or break the game for a lot of people. Part 2 next month is what I'm hoping for, but it probably will end up being March. I know people make jokes about like saying it's gonna come out in like 7 years, but I would actually be like genuinely surprised if it did not come out this year. I feel like they're probably already done with most of the stuff. There's just some finishing touches they need to do. True. I wonder how long it's gonna take to make Iridia City, though. I know it's not gonna take as long as either part of Atlantean, but like the devs said they're gonna work a lot faster once Atlantean Part 2 comes out. So I'm just curious of how fast. Whoa, that was weird. I don't know why that just happened. Hi, Bix. I mean, I did show it in the actual tweet. Yeah, guys, this is how I'm announcing it. I'm actually a Gwerm in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's shocking, I know. Absolute plot twist. I might actually change my layout, like streaming layout soon. Because I want to have that on the layout. But, like, if you just look at it, my layout is a complete mess. Like, you have part of the screen in the top left being covered up by the Gwerm thing. You have all of the different icons and numbers at the bottom. You have all, like, the small little Lumian sprites in the bottom right. I do think the chat and pity counter are fine, but, like, it gets really cluttered on the bottom and bottom right, so I might change it. Also, that's a very strange looking Lucario, yummy. For some reason, I always saw. Actually, is it? Let me check. I always thought Gorm was plant bug for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, Spreezy is pure bug. What? I genuinely thought it was bug air. How much is one Zimbabwe dollar to USD? That is 0.003106 USD. So that is 1/3 of a penny. Not worth it, in my honest opinion. That is a lot of money, but you see, it's the conversion rates that's the problem. Two. Same issue. $25? Wait, no, that's 7 whole cents. That is quite a lot. But you know what? I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna have to pass that. You know, I'm just being generous, you know. Don't want you to have to take that out of your pockets to give it to me. No, you see, I'm a very generous person, so you know, you keep it. Also, we have 20 minutes left on Route 5. Deal. What do you need me to say? What Pokemon should you fuse? Um. Uh. Combi and Krabby. Check group chat. Did you actually send that message? Because I'm pretty sure YouTube just automatically hit it. Like, it is not in chat for me. Something I do not want nor need. Yay! I don't actually. It might just be the F word that gets... Like, I'm pretty sure YouTube might auto-hide the F word specifically. It might be the B word. I have like, most of them I think are on. But I don't know which ones are actually off. Also, I literally do not have the box space or the discs to catch alphas right now. So, yeah. I quite literally have to run from them if I actually want to have box space. Which I do. Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera. A white translucent figure can be seen coming into frame. Jumbo jet lag! But yeah, in case you were wondering, it is actually there. It's just like really hard to see. If you look... Actually, let me... No! OBS is good, but it's also very annoying sometimes. I don't know why that keeps happening. Just ignore that. I'm trying to get the live Gworm reaction working. Okay, there we go. It should be done glitching. What? Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing. What? I don't know what's going on to my layout right now, but I think I realized the issue. There we go. Okay, if you look on the image, right below live, you can see Jumbo Jet Lag. Mega told me that Jumbo Jet Lag is a blessing, but you see, if I want Gamma Bunpuff to show up, I can't hide behind the mask of Jumbo Jet Lag. So what I needed to do was somehow represent it while also not being like too extra about it. So I decided to put it up there. And Jumbo jet lag is now officially ingrained into the live stream. Include your jumbo jet lag instead? Well, your jumbo jet lag is named after the item up there. That certainly does look like a fusion of Combi and Krabby. Hey, Stormy. I've played Doors, and I'm going to play it tonight, but I don't like actively play it. Remember to join us at Doors there, that's okay? Oh yeah, it should be. Also, Mega, are you still here? Or did you like just... Because if you are still here, there's something I need to show you. Or I'm pretty sure you saw it in the group chat, but like, just in case. Jumbo jet lag. So, I didn't want to wear it on my avatar. Because if I put it on my avatar, that would make it seem like I only want Alpha Radiant, and like, I'm unwelcoming to Gamma Bunpuffs. But putting it here, in the, totally real face cam, means I'm like inviting Alpha Radiance, but not, like, pushing away the Gamma Bunpuffs. So this is the ultimate effectiveness, Bunpuff thing. But infinite free Gamma and Alpha Radiant and or Gamma Radiant Bunpuff spawner. Working glitch 2023. I really should at some point. It's just like, I don't have an editing software because my computer, like, my computer has a glitch where it doesn't download stuff. Like, I can only download files on Firefox, and I don't use Firefox. And then, like, when I try to download an editing software, I just can't, even if I'm on Firefox. So I just haven't been able to get it to work. But at some point, I do plan on, like, I do have a second channel that I have, like, one video uploaded on there, but I do plan on putting, like, stream highlights and clips on there at some point. Yeah, I also leave my streams public, which some people do watch the it's not like a lot of people, but some people definitely do watch the VODs. Yeah, at some point, yeah, on my second channel, I definitely am going to be putting stream highlights at some point. I want to try to get, like, my computer thing sorted out first. Don't think I liked it. What's the, solution? Also, Loki, so that time, the message did, like, show up for me, but it was held for review. Before, like, your first message, it just, like, completely hid it. It didn't even let me say if I wanted to show it or not. I was thinking about trying that, but I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I'll probably, like, try again to see if I can, like, go back and now get the editing software, because the glitch has gotten a little better. But yeah, I do have plans to eventually make actual videos and, like, turn parts of my streams into videos. It's just, I haven't been able to at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I tried for like 3 hours straight one day. I just looked up everything. Oh, okay. When I try to download any file, no matter what it is, so whether it's like you click the button to download an app, like download a file, I right-click an image to save it. I'll tell you the exact message it gives me on Opera, because I use Opera mainly. But it gives about the same message everywhere. So, if I try to download a file on Opera, it says it's being a little slow. But it says interrupted, virus scan failed. But I know I don't have a virus. Because I've run like 20 different virus check scans, and I also haven't downloaded any sketchy files on this computer. It says the same thing on Chrome, and it basically, like, it'll go through the process of downloading the file, but when it reaches 100, it just stops and doesn't actually save the file, and, like, gives me that little message under it on the top right. That's what I thought too. But I turned off my antivirus temporarily, and I don't think it worked. I'll try it again at some point, but like, I think I'll try to get it sorted out Tuesday, because I don't have any plans then. But it's just weird to me that it only works on Firefox and nothing else. Yeah, the only problem with me turning off my antivirus, or like updating it or whatever, I don't have administrator for my specific laptop, my mom does. And then try it, you can re-download after. I'll try that Tuesday, because that's when I actually, like, have time. Okay. But I don't want you to, like, have to feel inclined to help, because you've already helped out a lot with this stuff. Anyways, I've got 4 minutes left in Route 5. And I still haven't found Radiant yet, which is pretty weird. Really thought I'd find one by now. Okay, but imagine. That would have been a really good timing. Yeah, imagine my next encounter is actually a GGSA Rainbow Wisp Radiant Yellow Bunpuff. Just imagine. No comment. I mean, it's only a little unlikely. Still very possible. It's like what, a 1 in 300 odds? I wish I'd been counting how many bunpuffs I've been seeing, like, in general. But because I lost count a while back, I've just stopped in total. Why'd I troll you? I mean, like, it wasn't a troll. What do you mean? I mean, clearly, I'm a worm. The main reason I made that tweet was that I wanted to show off this new part of the layout, but I didn't know how to word it. But yeah, everyone was asking for me to bring back the Gorm jump scare, so I one-upped it pretty much. Gorm jump scare has upgraded to Gorm reaction. One in 10, by the way. Yeah, I think the new... Yeah, the old game of bunpuff was definitely, like, good. Or, I wasn't a big fan of the new one when it first came out. But I think it definitely grew on me after, like, I saw someone have it in-game. The gold actually does match really well. It just doesn't look like it from the menu screenshots. Like, you need the actual, like, shading and light to hit it. Because if it's not, it does look a little weird. I should really go back and fossil hunt stuff at some point. I think... So right now I'm missing Gamma Dobo and Gamma... What's its name? What's its name? What is its name? The first form Colossotrops. Zalio was the second one I ever got. I think. Ceratot, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because it's Ceratot, Trepidon, and Colossotrops. I remembered Trepidon, but not Ceratot. Weird. But yeah, I'm missing Gamma Dobo and Ceratot right now. But I do want to go for like the actual full lines at some point. And then, pretty unrelated, but I want to get a Rainbow Wisp Kyogo eventually. But that will be a long hunt. Because Kyogo was like my original favorite Lumian. Yeah, actually, Gamma Dorogo used to be my favorite Lumian. And I think I have a Foolish Nimble one. I used to actually be like a main member of my team, I just haven't used it for a while. But I want to see if I can get either a GGSA or a Rainbow Wisp one. Fan code. The only problem I have with having the live Gorm reaction up there is that you guys can't see chat now. So what I'm gonna do, Roblox chat, I'm not getting rid of it. It's still on the layout. I'm just temporarily hiding it because I'm gonna try to rework the layout when I wake up tomorrow. But it will be back. I just want you guys to be able to read Roblox chat. Because, like, I usually talk about what's being said in there, so that way you guys get, like, extra context of what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, nothing's being said right now. I'll just leave it there. Alright. I have somewhat of an idea, but I will need like someone to actually look at it and help tell me like if I should change anything. So I'll let you know. Oh, by the way, Mega, I'm pretty sure I deleted it, so you're not gonna be able to find it. I remembered it, like, yeah, I did delete it. I remembered I just thought about it about a week ago, and remembered how, like, cringy it was, and deleted it. And so, you're just too late to find it. I don't know if I even have the video saved, so it's probably gone forever. I only say that because it's easier just using the spelling with E in Gray, other than, like, instead of A, because it gets mixed up with my name. But I feel like either way, switching over to the pretty screen, E just seems more like the color. Could I make Gwarm into live chat reaction? I could, though I wouldn't be able to do that today. It's pity time, please. Game of bunpuff, maybe? Yo! No way! It's the unreleased roamer! Oh my god! No way! It's the new leaked unreleased roaming Lumian. That's crazy. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe I just got the unreleased roamer. An alpha form too. That's, oh man, my finger just slipped. That's so sad. I can't believe my finger just slipped like that. Okay, game. I appreciate it. Deserved, honestly. This is why I really like my luck. It's not always good, but it's funny. Gleam Shachi, I actually don't know. Shachi is like one of the few rares I don't know the odds of. Actually, I'm gonna try to find it for you real quick. Okay, apparently Shachi is 1 in 10. I think it's 1 in... I see something here that says 1 in 10, but I feel like it's higher. I'll just go with 1 in 10 for now, though, so that means it's 1 in 1,280 for Gleam Shachi. But I could be wrong, so don't take my word for it. Finding the actual odds of specific rat rares is pretty difficult, because it's not really written down anywhere. I know Igneel and Operaptor are 1 in 50. Makame is 1 in 31. I think Sandwich is 1 in 35. Kanki is 1 in 12.5. Wimport is 1 in 10. Gobademic I think is 15, but I'm not sure. The Weathers are 1 in 64. And I mean, those are the only non-event ones I know. And a Gumpod Gamma? Nice! That's actually a really good one. I do know Gumpod. Gumpod is 1 in 10. So Gamma Gumpod is 1 in 66.4 thousand. Gamma Gumpod actually took me forever to get. Yeah, Egg is Kyogo, yeah. Someone in chat just asked if a Rainbow Gamma Gleamy Ikazune is rare. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, it's only like a 1 in 10, to be honest. So nothing too special. Looking back on it, what was going on in Route 3? That was insane. Like, unironically, that 1 hour in Route 3 was the least motivated I've ever been hunting in my entire life. And now that I'm not on Route 3, I suddenly have energy again. Route 3 is just cursed. No, I didn't get anything on Route 3, but it was just like Route 3 was so boring that that 1 hour hunting on it just felt like it took forever. And that was single-handedly the least amount of fun I've ever had hunting in this game. It has Kleptyke, but like, I already got Kleptyke in Jolly Village, so I don't need it. It has nothing unique. There's not a single unique Lumian on Route 3. The the battle background is boring because half of it's dirt, and then it's just like bland yellow crystals. It's just a boring route. I don't want to go back there, but I'm gonna have to for Cosmere. I have all the non-fishing ones except for, not counting Taridi or fishing ones, I have everything but Igneal and, I mean technically Antsy. Like, I don't know if Antsy counts, but I'm still gonna hunt for it at some point, because, just to have it. I got Gamma Operaptor within like 4 boost tokens of hunting in the junkyard. I got really lucky there. And it harmonized too. What is that username? Wait. Somebody stabbed 501. Is this person okay? Is this person like... Do they need help? I found Twilight and Kabunga. Illithage, like, is actually a pretty underrated gamma roam. I see a lot of people say it's bad, but I don't know why. Corrupt Calf Nut, no boost. Nice. So true. Any luck so far today? Same here for the most part. It's just been a relatively slow day. Like, I'm finding alphas, but that's about it. Got pwned all day yesterday, most of the day today, no tier 5s at all. Tier 5s are 1 in 15.8k, right? I know it's something around there. At least I think it is. 2 Radiant bunpuff. Not bad. I usually have really good Radiant luck, but I haven't found like a single one in almost 6 hours of hunting. $1.5k tier 5 with 24k Radiant. I thought it was I thought the Radiant was 2 times more. Like 2 times rarer, I mean. Oh, Radiant's 116. One in 1561. Okay. For some reason, I thought the radiants on that were okay. For some reason, I've always thought radiant was 1 and 2. Okay, yeah, okay. Actually, that makes sense. I got it mixed up with Williams. I see. Yeah, okay. So, 24k. Yeah, I was having this conversation with someone the other day, and I was getting really confused. Because they kept saying the alpha was 1 and 2, but I didn't know what they meant, but okay. Yeah, now I get it. So it's... Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was so confused on that. But yeah, so... 1 in 1.5k for tier 5, 1 in 24k for Radiant tier 5, and then 1 in 2 for an Alpha tier 5 to be Radiant. Alright. It's not that bad, all things considered. I remember one time someone said like an origami goppy. I think that would be a really cool tier 5. Yeah, they should definitely add more like rare goppies to the goppy ponds. Or just new variants in general, even if they're common. I feel like it's a really big missed opportunity. Disco ball and the disco and the radiance disco lights shining from it. That would be really cool, actually. So it's like the guppy itself is the disco ball, and then when it's radiant, that's when it's like turned on and it actually has the lights moving around. That could actually work really well. That's probably like, at least radiant wise, that's probably one of the best, like, best ideas. Like the one that would make the most sense for it to have a radiant. I feel like event tier 5 goppies would also be pretty cool. Which radiant has the beams of disco lights? Okay. But yeah, seeing them bring back Radiant makes me hopeful that at some point soon they're gonna update the copy pond. They missed by not adding a Puff reskin in general, honestly. I feel like there's so much they could have done with it. I saw this one that I thought was really cool. It was like takoyaki Puff. I don't know, I just feel like Puff would have been perfect for Sweet Retreat. I really hope they added to it this year. I hope Wobblisk gets a Sweet Retreat reskin as well this year. It really deserves one. Rock'n'Rolla reskin? Honestly, I'd be down with that as long as they change Sedamars first. I think Rock'n'Rolla itself doesn't need a reskin. Maybe like, or redesign. Maybe like fix up the model a little bit. Maybe like remake it, but don't actually change the design. Sedamars does actually need a redesign though, and I remember one of the devs themselves, I think actually Jamie, said that they had plans to redesign Sedamars. It's just like, you can have ugly Lumians, but no one wants to use Sedamars. Because no one likes Sedamars. So I'm really hoping Sedamars ends up getting like an actual good redesign. Also, Devil Knight Moray is actually a really cool like idea. Though at least for my experience with it, it kind of already was. We do still need the Frankenstein Mutagon. Though we could get a skeleton Mutagon based on the skeleton disc. I saw a lot of concepts based on that. But I think Frankenstein would be cooler. Yeah, the skeleton reskins are cool, and there are some Lumians that would like have really cool skeleton reskins. But after seeing what they've been doing recently with like really original reskins, I really do think they need to like stop following trends and start just like making standalone reskins that aren't a part of like, oh, these are the skeleton reskins. Stuff like that. And yeah, I think Devil Knight Moray, depending on... There's a lot you could do with it, for sure. I still really think Kabunga deserves a Christmas variant. Like a Christmas variant. And Cradle deserves a Halloween variant. Because that would also just make it so Kabunga and Jolly Village would just be better. Like, that would get rid of the problem of people not wanting to hunt in Jolly Village because of Kabunga. The fake Valentine's Protagon was really funny. Halloween Kabunga and Xmas Cradle Cross Evo. That would also be really cool. Though I think I would personally prefer if they got their own independent variants. But either way. Or you could do it like they get the 2 new variants, and then there's 2 different possible cross evos with the 2 different cradles and 2 different kabungas. I guess. Yeah, it would be actually. I don't know. I really do think they deserve a Halloween and Christmas variant. Also true. Though I think the reason they haven't brought Wispup to the fair is that if they did, there would be no reason for Wispup to even be, or there would be no reason to hunt in the cemetery ever. Like, 0 reason. Yeah, Wispup's actually unreleased though, so that's another reason they wouldn't be able to bring it to Unfair. Doesn't look like a Alpha Radiant, unfortunately, but you win some, you lose some. Not bad. First Gleam Grubby of the day. I mean, true. I mean, I'm just saying not bad, so the game doesn't think I'm mad at it, so then it has a higher incentive to give me something good. But yeah, that was pretty bad. Well, I don't think the was the cemetery for the original Halloween, because I thought you could find Halloween Shachi and Slugling everywhere. I might be wrong on that. I'll check actually. You're AFK in Pet Fighter Simulator again. Oh, they were exclusive to Cemetery. Okay. I forgot about that. Because I also have my own OT. I have an OT Lumian of every single event Lumian that's ever been in the game, except for some Icicle variants that I just didn't get. But like I have Halloween Shachi, Santragoon, Halloween Slugling, and I had Sapphire, but I traded it and I'm trying to find whoever has mine right now. Yeah, I have all the 2019 Icicles too. I'm just missing some of the 2020s, I think. Navy and Pink, I think, are the 2 I don't have an OT of. I think I will. I think I'll try to combine my hunt with your hunt. I'll try to find Peppa. I don't know why I butchered that pronunciation. I'll try to find Peppa, Prope, and my Sapphire all at the same time. Didn't get to play 2019 events because your computer broke. I didn't play them much. I didn't hunt in 2019. I didn't hunt. I just like got the stuff and then stopped. So like I have all of the reskins. I just don't have Gleam versions of any of them with my OT. Same with the Geklo event. Also add in your Rainbow's Geklo? Okay. I don't think there's anything other than my Sapphire I'm looking for at the moment. Could be wrong on that though. Or I mean with my OT. Found good stuff, which is why you kept hunting in the first place. I didn't... Well... I started hunting in the Halloween's Nightmare event, and then Jolly Village of that year, which is really soon after I started hunting. Oh, okay, it's in Secret Box. Not gonna show that. But, literally like 2 months after I started hunting, I got a Gamma Ferroglyph, which, I mean, it wasn't SA, but it's still really good for like one of my first few Gammas. And ever since then, my luck has been like... I mean, I've gotten all the Gamma Weathers really fast. I've gotten all the Gamma Rut Rares really fast, except for Gumpod and Igneal. Gumpod, Igneal, and Makame. Those are the only 3 that have taken me a while. I've just had good luck in general since that. Only thing I don't have good luck with is like event reskins. Because Halloween Cephalops was unironically, like Gleam Halloween Cephalops, unironically, my first Gleam event reskin Lumian of like ever was Gleam Halloween Cephalops. And I hunted like hardcore in every single event that happened since 2020 Jolly Village. I just never got reskins. The closest thing to it was Gamma Sweets Cub, but I personally wouldn't count Sweets Cub because it's a variant, not really a it's more of a variant, so I wouldn't fully count it because it does have the variant symbol. But yeah, I don't even have a Gamma event reskin, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm really hoping changes this event, because Gamma bunpuff is like... Gamma bunpuff is... This Gamma lunar bunpuff is like the one Lumian reskin I've really cared about in like a really long time. I just think it's so cool. Like, I like the whole aesthetic of it. I'd probably prefer Gamma bunpuff over Alpha Radiant, to be completely honest. I just think like the whole color scheme, the whole like umbrella thing, it's probably one of my favorite Lumians. So I'm really hoping I can find one. I wish it was a variant. I know that wouldn't fully work because it is you're the bunny or you're the rabbit, but I wish it was a variant just so it could come back. I think, personally, the updated version, I didn't like it much at first, but it definitely grew on me. I think, if you see it, like, in any menus, it looks bad. It does look, like, the dress looks really bad, if you look at it in, like, the menu screen. But, like, just as an example, when it actually has the natural lighting on it, the dress fits really well. And even just like seeing it in game, like in the overworlds, I personally think the gold dress looks a little better. Though Baneki didn't really change, and that's the one I care about, so I'm fine with it either way. Yeah. I mean, I wish it was a variant, but I see why it's not, and I understand that. Which is why I'm hunting for it. Yeah, at the very least, I did get an alpha and an SA, so if I can't get the gamma, I at least have, like, some other rares of it with my OT. Yeah, that's fair. It's... I don't know how to explain this. I really like unique Lumians, but like, as long as something looks good and it's rare, I prefer that over uniqueness sometimes. So like, despite Alpha Radiant being significantly more rare, it's more like double, but still. Despite Alpha Radiant being more rare and more valuable, I still think I'd prefer the Gamma solely because it's like the color scheme I'm going for. But yeah, I think personally, Lunar, Bunpuff, and Baneki have some of the best regular Alpha and Gamma forms of all time, for the most part. Like, it's pretty much a perfect line. Though if you don't like the new Bunpuff, the new Gamma Bunpuff, that is understandable, because it's just not for some people, which is fair. Yeah, it's like, the Gamma and Alpha are completely different. So they're kind of hard to compare, but they both are really good. Speaking of Bunpuff, speaking of no radiance and 6 hours of hunting, yeah, I think that's the thing I'm really happy about with this event, though. It's really free-to-play friendly. Like, yes, free-to-play players won't be able to get the Gleamer SA, but having a rare that is still obtainable and like you don't have a better chance of getting it if you pay when you play than if you're free to play. I think that's really cool. They should do that more. And like, Radiant Bunpuffs still feel really special despite being like, it's a thing everyone can get and most people do have, but it still feels special to find them. And that's what I think they really did right this event. Yeah, true. I think the Rainbow Wispless Vari kind of just felt like... it's more of a trophy than anything. Like, I'm never gonna use that Vari unless I'm like... the only thing I might evolve the Wispless Vari into is Pyrolin, because Pyrolin is like the one Rainbow Vari evolution that looks better without the Wisp. But yeah, like 1 in 600 is just a perfect number, because it's like free-to-play players are hunting for a Gamma, which they don't usually get to do, but it's like the same for everyone. Like, I think The Rainbow Vari event was also really good, and it also happened to be like one of my luckiest events ever. But I think the problem with the Rainbow Vari event, it was accessible. Everyone could get the Rainbow Shachis, everyone could get the Rainbow Varis. But because the non-hunters aren't used to having stuff that's not super rare they can hunt for, like regular gammas, maybe even like Gleam Roams, Gleam Pyramines, they couldn't, like, they tried to get the Rainbow Varis and just stopped halfway through. And even the Rainbow Shachis, like 1 in 1000 was still a little too high. I think they did the Lunar Bunpuff event perfectly. And then even if you can't find a Radiant, you still get the bunpuff, which is just so cool. I really like this event. Also, nice. Not the game I'm looking for, but I mean, I'll take it. Better to get a gamma than no gamma, even if it's not the one you're looking for. Yeah, that's the other thing I really like about this, is that the reskin's actually, like, cultural important. It's really cool that the devs are, like, actually implementing culture into the game so much. I think that's one of the things that really sets it apart from Pokemon for me. Like, let's be completely honest with ourselves here. Pokemon is a multi-billion-dollar corporation, or company, one of the richest in the world. Of course, its games are going to be better than a game made by a small group on Roblox. But I think Lumian Legacy just has a lot of heart to it, because they put, like, they take community advice all the time, they put the culture in, like, different cultures into their game. I just think it's really cool. For hunters as well. Yeah, it's like they have the stuff, the radiants for the non-hunters, they have the alpha radiants, gamma radiants, alphas, gammas for the actual hunters. This is one of the best events in a while. Honestly, it might be one of my favorites. Oh, okay. How many encounters later was that? What? That was really quick. That was 125 on pity. So that was like 3 encounters later, I think. India, I think like people aren't really noticing it, but the game has been improving since Atlantean. Cause like they actually listen to feedback now and stuff. It's just cool. I mean, yeah, but I already have Gamashachi, so don't really need another one. If that's actually a 1 in 16k, then it's Shachi's a 1 in 25 then, if they're the same. I feel like that'd make more sense. Why is Mommy Net the first thing I saw when I opened Roblox chat? I'm just gonna close Roblox chat again. Be Radiance, please. I want to try to get a box of Radiant bunpuffs by the end of the event. I'm about halfway. Some people say it's 110, some people say it's 125. It'd be really cool if one of the devs at some point just like released all of the rare odds in one big tweet thread. Because it's really confusing actually trying to find the odds of them. For the ones that aren't well known, like Igneel and Operaptor. Also, almost into the last hour of the stream. Gonna be Igneous Hollows. And then tomorrow will be Route 6, which is Rally Ranch. Route 7, Junkyard. Pollet, Route 8, Lotuson, and Living District. So that'll be the last 7. Also, random little bit of LOL trivia. Your boost doesn't actually end when it says expired. There's about a 3-second window between when it says expired and when it actually ends. Because I remember one time it was expired and I like got a really fast encounter. And it still counted down my PD. I'm checking rally every hour just because like it's easier to keep track of. I know I'm losing Jactus checks, but I'm just not super worried about it. I usually do it every 30 minutes though. That's what I've been doing off camera. Or on camera but off stream because I still record my stuff. I'm not too worried about getting GSA Dractus because if I get the Gamma one, I'm probably gonna stop going for it. So I'm not like super concerned about finishing that hunt. Gleam Dusket is 1 in 16,000 if you're using Gleam Boost and Roam Boost with Gleam Charm and Roam Charm. And the lava, I would glitch into there, but I already used the boost, so I don't want to waste any. Since this is actually the area I've been hunting at. Yeah, Gamma Dractus, criminally underrated, to be honest. I've seen so many people say it's bad, but it's like the best Gamma in the game. Yeah, I've been trying to work on that, but that's the main thing I've been having trouble with. Because I know there are some people that can, like, bring up topics out of nowhere and, like, revive the chat, but I do longer streams, so I usually already use up those topics earlier on. So then, and, like, oh, my voice is also dying. In the last hour, it's kind of just awkward silence. I guess to those of you who are in the chat, what do you guys plan on doing once the lunar event ends? Brad's tweet where he blurred out his Lumipedia account? Wait, what? I didn't actually. I'm gonna go check his account real quick. Was that the... Try to find it. Is the Secret Treat event coming February 14th? We don't actually know, like, for certain. It's unconfirmed. He did. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, just thinking about it, part 2, off the top of my head. The Polyp line is 2. Jalusa line is 2. You got Scampy. You got the little eel dude. You got Moldeca. Off the top of my head, I can already think of 7 Lumians we're gonna get in part 2 alone. And then... So yeah, 7 Lumians off the top of my head. And that's like without Soul Burst or any of the other Lumians they haven't shown, because they usually only show like half, maybe less than half of Lumians. So yeah, I think we could end up having like 20 new Lumians. It's gonna be a lot. And then there's whatever the Dungeons game mode is gonna be that they teased in the roadmap. Also, hi Fire. I feel like he hit something in the Gamma Pyramid video, but I watched it like 3 times and couldn't find anything. Actually, let me look back through. So there is the testing thing, but that's not like... Everyone saw that already. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's nothing in it. I just checked. It shows the testing teleport at the bottom, like, in the main menu. But other than that, there's nothing. He's Mastery 65, it looks like. So, it doesn't, like, show any new mastery levels. Weird. Yeah, I think, like, I've seen a lot of people saying that they haven't done anything since, like, they've done nothing other than events while working on Atlantean, but that's really just not true. There have been a lot of cool well updates. And there's also just smaller things they're gonna work on soon. Like, I remember I said something about how most Lumians don't have a sleeping animation. Like, their eyes just stay open. And Ship actually replied to that, saying that they had plans to fix that. He just had to, like, take the time to get files for each of the closed eyes. So it looks like there's a lot of like small issues they're going back and fixing right now. I don't know, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't think Lumian Legacy will ever reach PBB levels. It'll get close, but I don't think it'll truly reach that, like, popularity level. However, I do think if they start doing things right, they'll get really close. And if they start getting consistent updates, they'll pull like 3 times their average player count, like easily, probably even 5 times. It really just depends on them, the developers. And yeah, like, they can pull like 15,000 people from big updates. But if they can start updating consistently, they'll be pulling like 10k concurrent. Which is levels that even like they haven't seen. Also, there's something I was thinking about. You know how like everyone's saying Iridia City is gonna be the 5th gem? The gate leading to Iridia City is blocked off by a geyser. But if it was going to be the 5th gym, we don't have the geyser ability yet. So I don't think Iridia City is the 5th, like, story city. I think it's going to be number 6. There is the trench, but I don't know if we'd get a Lumi watch ability from that. It could happen, I'm just not sure if it will. But I mean, when we can actually unlock the bubble ability, it's gonna unlock so much. Because if it works like Surf, we can pretty much go on a lot of... I mean, like the Lucky video said, there's gonna be a lot of underwater caves we can go to. Which honestly is probably why the game is taking so long to update. People aren't thinking about, like, if this adds to Geyser, they're gonna have Route 2 grass to add. Like, they're gonna have to add Route 2 grass, which is undoubtedly gonna have new Lumians. There's gonna be the caves, the island in Chesma. They're gonna have to add all of those if they add the bubble helmet, which is coming with Atlantean Part 2. That's why it's taking so long, is Atlantean Part 2 is the game's biggest update of all time. And I don't think a lot of people are realizing that. They're just thinking it's like Soul Burst and then the underwater area, and that's the entirety of the update. But it's more like half of the entire game. So, I'm really excited to see just how much is actually added to it. I'm feeling really hopeful for it. I think it's going to be the game's best update of all time. But it really just depends on if they do it right. And yeah, I think part one, don't get me wrong, was really good. But there just wasn't a lot there. I personally think they should have... I realize this is a really hot take. They should have released the beach with part 1. They shouldn't have released the beach early. And that is like a crazy hot take. Because I don't think there are very few people who'd actually agree with me. But the reason part 1 flopped so bad was because there was just so little content. And, I mean, the biggest problem I would have had with that was having to do all the mastery all at once, but... yeah, I do disagree there. I think their transparency is really good. But I think instead of just being transparent, they should show results every once in a while. Like, I do really appreciate their Twitter posts saying that, like, apologizing for it taking so long and they're still working on the game. But they should show actual game leaks every once in a while, in my personal opinion. Because I don't like seeing too many leaks. Like, I don't want them to reveal every single soul burst Lumian, because that'll ruin the surprise. But I do think they need to build up some hype, and they need to show people that they're working on the game. Because, like, the only thing that's going to actually build up hype, it's not going to be, like, them saying that they're making good progress. It's going to be them showing it with, like, a soul burst Protagon, or, like, a really obscure Lumian getting a soul burst, because no one would expect that. Just something. And yeah, I really hope the game can recover, but I'm not fully sure. Also, hello, Rue. I'm not going to be modding anyone, like, at the current moment, but I probably can at some point. You staple tapeworms on your work? That sounds very illegal. Hey, Jimmy. And yeah, like, the game will never reach its full potential just because of Atlantean Part 1, but it can definitely, like, get better if they just, like, keep doing stuff consistently. I found a Gamma Fan Cub earlier, which is not, like, the best, but it's decent. The government has not forgiven you. Do I want to know? Do not ask about December 3rd, 2025. Okay. India. I think they are definitely really good devs. They need to like work better at using their abilities to the fullest. What would I do if the unpleasant Gworm showed up at my door? What would I do? I let it inside because it's Gworm. Fenton, Missouri Walmart bathroom stall, December 3rd, 2025. Interesting. I feel like that's not the kind of thing I want to be in my chat public. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Who up crucifying the moth right now? Words are being spoken in chat currently, and that's about it. Also, pity encounter. Okay. This is... I feel like I should... I'm very confused. Sure, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. At all. The Gardic phone channel. I feel like I really don't want to know what's being said right now. Yep, I have time for about one more pity this stream. If it doesn't get broken. Check DMs. I'm gonna get a virtual pipe bomb opening this message. What did the coral do? Why does it deserve that? Is it a musical? So people who play roles in musicals deserve to die violent deaths. Is what you're saying there. What is that from? This coral must die. New York Times. Why? That's pretty rude. What's up? Oh, it's on Twitter again. See, what did the Gwyrm do, though? Why must the Gwyrm die? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, you guys can start without me if you want. But yeah, I'm only gonna be getting on doors once stream ends. So it'll probably be about like 25 minutes. Okay, in that case, it's justified then. But I feel like the bit of context is kind of necessary there. Was the coral in cahoots with the Gwyrm, or is that completely unrelated? Yeah, Rue, if you want to start without me, then you can go ahead. Because if you guys are like in the middle of the rounds, I'm willing to wait. I just don't want you guys to feel like inclined to have to wait for me. Vent, play Among Us and Vent. I mean, all sides of the same coin. You drank a lot of chemicals as a kid? That'll also do it. Oh, okay. Good art, by the way. Oh, is the stream okay? I think it's fine. Okay, I think stream is alive. Hopefully.
Hey, nice. Not bad.
No radiance? No radiance. Wow. Okay then. Oh, that's it. No radiance. Oh well. Yeah. I got these. So yeah, I'll hop on doors in a second. I am gonna go get like something to eat though, real quick. But yeah, thank you guys for watching.